I accidentally had that at like... Fucked. I accidentally had that at max volume. Okay. Oh, that's far too quiet. Oh, that is far too loud. Alright. Mordred, hey! Long time no see, how you doing? Well, not long time no see, saw you last week, but still, how you doing? Wait, what was the point of me coming all the way over here? If not to do something? Having a bit of a rough go at the moment. What's going on, if you don't mind me asking? And I'm okay. I am also doing fine. Maybe we should talk on Twitter DMs sometime. We can share. I'm trying to figure out what to do. We last played this game in early May, I think. I took a bit of a break to take care of some backlog, and now I'm trying to remember who I am. Oh, I'm sad. We did. I can add you again on Discord if you like. I've forgotten how to fight! I stopped playing because of backlog. Like, we had a lot of stuff to get through. There's a lot of things that I was playing by myself off stream that I kind of wanted to finish so that I could focus instead on hey Birch, how you doing? So I could focus instead on doing this kind of stuff off stream. Like, there's some really grindy parts that I don't want to do on stream. Like, we're doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla right now. I don't want to do collectibles on stream. Yeah, I don't want to do collectibles on stream for Valhalla, so I was trying to get loads of stuff out of the way so that I could justify doing Valhalla off stream. But I had like 8 or 9 games that I had to finish, so I just did those. Oh, good, thanks, Birch. I'm trying to remember what Abby was doing here and why. So I made a silencer, and I've just been having a go with that. Hey, Will. I'm trying to remember how to reload this bad boy. Okay, that's not it. Oh, thank you. West Virginia. There are a lot of collectibles in this game. We also have to find all of the like workbench tables and this and that and this. So they kind of feel like collectibles even though they're not. Mama. Oh. I'm gonna make a silencer again. Whoopsie. Didn't realise it came off. There is something you can turn on though. Okay, what is it? If you're gonna hint that much, Birch, you may as well tell me.
Is this whole damn boat infested?
Very good.
Kaffa, thanks for the follow. Sorry, Birch. I didn't mean to come off catty, I was just teasing. You need to go, you need to go, you need to go. I forgot how to run. Oh, it's this.
I need to get off this boat.
Shut up, Abby. I need to get off this boat. It can scan 30 meters around you. Awesome, thank you. Hey, Kaffa, how you doing? Remember back when Shekel used to say yo? Yes. Oh god! I've forgotten how to run. No, I'm not broadcasting from somebody else's account. It was my username was an inside joke that has now just become wildly what's the word? Inconvenient. Hey Scobie, how you doing?
Here we go.
How's Crash coming along? Really well, thank you. I think it was at 11% for about 2 years, and now I'm at 67%. I've just started the adventure mode on hard, and it is true to its name, very hard. But apparently the first level's the hardest, and I've just done the first level. It took me like 2 hours. No, I think it took me an hour. But apparently it's the hardest one of all of them, so after this it should be fairly okay. After that I've got a few miscellaneous trophies on the basis that I don't get them whilst I'm doing hard difficulty, and I have the time trials, which I've already given a little go at, and they are utterly insane. by yourself is a lot of work, Scobie. What have you discovered about this? I mean, I know you live by... Well, you had housemates at uni, right? So kind of, like... Is this the first time you're properly living by yourself? Yeah, the NPCs in hard mode go really, really fast. Basically, in the game, if you collect a certain amount of Wumpa fruit, up to 10, it boosts your speed by a little bit. I think all of the NPCs start with the equivalent of 10 Wumpa fruit, so they're already faster than you. Some of them are faster than Wumpa fruit with the mask that you can use, which is basically the same as the star in Mario Kart that makes you fast and invincible. So they just kind of fly around, and you have to get really... I think it's quite RNG based, because I got pretty good at the route, but I would just get blown up at the last second, or I don't know, knocked aside. So, well, I mean that kind of counts, Scopes, but let's say like on the basis of living like alone. Yeah, maybe it's okay if the technical category dies, you know? Maybe it's okay. Maybe we just don't mind, and then if a technical game appears one day, we just reinvigorate it. And the co-op category will die soon as well. Although, I say soon, we have to do Dying Light, Borderlands 1, and the rest of GTA 5. But soon. We only got a couple games left. Yeah. So, what's the, what's been the eye-opener of living alone? Is it laundry? Is it the fact that laundry's never done? Because that really gets to me. Like, I'm tired from work and moving and relearning how to live. Yeah, moving house especially is like an insane amount of emotional energy.
Owen?
It's absolutely exhausting.
Owen, come on!
I remember when I moved, I did not have the energy to like go for a run for like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe a month, which doesn't sound like that much, but it's weird how much it just completely knocks you. Even once you've finished unpacking, like you just be dead for ages. It's just like, I'll put my stuff in the washing machine, and then I'll have a shower, because I'll have, I don't know, I've just gotten up, or I've done a workout, and I'll have a shower, and then I've just got more, and it's like, the clothes on me are dirty. Hey AJ, how you doing? God, this game is just point of no return after point of no return, isn't it?
Maybe.
I guess I know what you mean, Scopes. Yes, or like, when you get, when you have to get acquainted with like a new boiler or something again, or like a new dishwasher, and it just, what's the word, arbitrarily stops working. I still don't know how to change the clock on my oven, I just haven't done it. But I remember standing there in a towel for like 2 hours trying to figure out why the boiler wouldn't work. It's because the water pressure drops really fast. I have to do the valves like once every 2 weeks, which is really weird. I think we must be. Now it's just raining on me, so. Yeah, we were playing this game, and it's been a really long time, and I don't really remember how it works anymore, but I guess wheels. Oh, I see. %. All right. Shut up, Chicken. Alright, well, I guess that's not over here. I'm gonna... Abby, look, if you're gonna direct me this far, you may as well tell me the rest of it, Abby. Like, I don't understand this bullshit. You have to buy your electricity on cards. No way. My friends at uni had the same thing. But I didn't realise it was
What should I do for you?
so widely done. I think they had to buy gas cards from like the corner shop. That was nuts. Like a thief.
Swear to God, if you give me shit about this glass.
Swear to God.
Okay, your pack's here. Is that blood? Hey, Owen?
Are you gonna try and make me jump? I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. I am a child.
Owen! God damn it.
Cool framing of the shot, kid. I forgot how ripped Abby is.
Of course. Owen?
That's fucking cruel. Isaac sends you after me.
He didn't. What is all this?
Gotta take her apart. I'm gonna fix her back up.
I see.
Want some?
Pass.
Suit yourself.
It's not good for the gains, Owen.
Danny's dead.
Figured.
You want to tell me what happened?
Is it yen? When do I need yen?
We were cleaning out a small camp. just a couple scars and.
How soon do I need yen?
Hard. And he
How
goes
soon?
Down.
Oh god.
And his
I'm not
weapon
ready for
right
this.
There. And he
Yeah,
doesn't
ready,
go
alright.
for it.
Can I skip it? Do you want me to skip it? Or shall I just watch it?
Instead, he turns to me. And he's old. And tired.
I'm here for your reactions, okay?
He's just ready.
Cranky! Hello.
Killed a lot of scars. And,
How you doing, Crank?
I couldn't do it.
Do 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 do
I'm done. He can do it himself if he wants.
Oh.
He gun at me.
You ripped
So I grab it. And
I'm getting a bunch of notes I needed.
first I didn't even know.
Oh, you still in hospital, Cranky? They're gonna go to Pound Town.
You defended yourself.
Stop.
I can fix this. I'll talk to Isaac.
I am tired, Abby. I don't want to fight over land that I don't give a fuck about anymore.
Oh, Cranky. I'm so glad you're out tomorrow.
I'm going to Santa Barbara.
How are the symptoms? Getting better?
To chase a rumor.
I've heard more than once.
The Fireflies aren't regrouping. They're gone.
Oh,
It's a
Cranky.
lead. You gotta see it through.
They're not shagging yet. We're talking about stuff. Yeah, but I just want them to get it done. I feel sick. I feel uncomfortable. I feel nervous,
Yeah.
anxious. I'm full of dread. I don't like this stuff.
We'll talk in the morning when you're sober.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Treat me like I'm fucking insane. You feel the same way.
If the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara, I go the opposite fucking direction. What?
Yep.
Nothing.
I know what you're implying,
Go
AJ.
up.
I am no
You
fool.
should try it.
Oh yeah, how do I do that?
Oh god, no.
Should I go find the people that killed my family?
Don't get close.
Cut into them?
They're like face to face. This is the worst thing that's ever happened
Torture
to
them
me.
until they're crying, you know?
Don't. Oh. She's physical now. He's pulling her hair. No, this is indescribably gross. Don't kiss. Don't.
Abby.
No, what they're gonna. Oh god. No. Oh god. Oh my god, they just got straight to it. Please. The banjo. No, don't. No. No. Oh, straight from behind. No, stop. Wow, he does not want to look her in the eye while he does this, does he? Oh wow. Is that it? Are we done? I can't believe you went straight for doggy. That's not very gentlemanly, you can't do that. You can't be doing this. Is there any more sex? I'm just gonna play the game. Is there any more sex? In the end, didn't even cover the full screen. Well, I don't want you to be completely in the dark about the debauchery. Okay, we don't need yen anymore, alright? You promise. Pinky swear. Oh my god, she's got choke marks around her neck. Oh! Because they tried to hang her. Oh, okay, right. I was like, god. That's what happens when he starts with doggy. Like, it just escalates from there, I guess. What's the worst shit we can do? It's like, wow. What, did he have like a tie? What? Anyway, you promise no more. Promise no more sex. I'll bet. But if there's more sex, I'm gonna slowly time you all out. Well, I saw... Well, I mean...
What the hell am I doing? They're fucking scars.
They're fucking... That was disgusting. That was awful. Now I see what all the outrage is about.
Okay.
Can't believe she got her titty out. That was not what I came here for. They didn't even do any foreplay. I just feel like...
At least I know he's alive.
Lol indeed. I can't believe they had sex. Oh. Sex is gross. But just because it's your record doesn't mean it's the record. I guess this is going to make lots of noise. No. That man is blind. Anyway. Bruno. Chevy! Treat! From Uncle Bruno. Yeah. Uncle Bruno. Welcome, Bruno. How are you? We just watched this really horrible scene and it made me deeply uncomfortable. Yeah, just absolutely flew in. Ooh, nice one, Brittany. Sounds yum. Pasta really is the way.
I hope they're still there.
He did not dilly. Ah, there we go. Okay. I love a point of no return. What's going on? I've forgotten how to use the listening sense, so I guess we'll never use it again.
Shit. Kid? You still there?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Don't come any closer.
How much progress has been made? We watched a few cutscenes. We've moved through some set pieces. So not much. We've made half an hour worth of progress.
Sorry. How's she doing?
It was horrifying. I just don't engage with media to watch sex. It makes me uncomfortable.
Want to move your arm? Lean into me.
Where are you taking her?
Come on. What are you doing? I'm giving her a chance.
To be fair, I think I kind of like Abby more than Ellie. Ellie's just kind of contradictory motives and weird rage and oh look at what I accidentally did. She's more of like a device that is there to just do the worst thing in any possible situation and then like point at you and be like you're a monster.
Wake up!
Like when we couldn't not
Those scars?
I need whatever medical supplies you have. Put the phone down.
like when we couldn't not kill that woman. But Abby fucks, but that's it really.
Lev, lower the
What happened to her? She saved Abby and got her arm dislocated at the same time. They like
Abby,
hammered the elbow.
You saved my life.
Yeah, Scooby.
Can you take a look at her? Stay out.
Alice.
This is Yara.
What did this?
A hammer. It wasn't me.
Weren't me.
Let's lay her down.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Can you feel this? Yara,
I was gonna clean it and try
the
resetting.
bone's shattered. She has compartment syndrome. What does that mean?
What the fuck is that?
It means it has to come off.
She's a soldier.
What's compartment
You
syndrome?
can't take her arm. We leave it, it'll turn gangrenous.
Just make it stop hurting. Please.
Hey Raz, how you doing?
Ideally,
Yeah, she does look like a Dorito.
saw, sutures, clamps, antibiotics. We're far from ideal right now.
We have knives, fire. Cut and cauterize it.
She would die from infection.
Yeah, what's your name?
Make me a list.
Mind your
I'll
business.
go to the hospital. I'll get
Yeah,
one.
Owen.
I don't mind.
It's not about you, Abby. She doesn't have a couple of days. What if I can get you there in 2 hours?
I love that, what's her name?
We'll
Is it
fast
Mel?
forward.
Takes the high ground no matter what.
So-
It's not about you, Abby. Like, this
Oh.
woman is dying. She hasn't got a few days.
What
Like,
we're
Abby's
just-
just trying to help. I feel like you've been a bit of a
I know.
bitch, Mel.
How we
I feel like we need to
both
leave the
fighting.
past in the past.
You people.
Can't you handle 2 hours?
Probably, yeah.
So make a list.
Wait, are you serious?
Mm.
These bridges are used by scars.
They only send in small groups at a time.
You heard that? Small groups.
Her motives are
This
comprehensible.
isn't a joke.
And
Liv?
I feel like with Ellie, they tried to go for, like, morally grey, and instead just made some mindless killing machine in, like, a plaid top. But with Abby, they've gone, like, actually morally grey. Like, she has wider motivations with the group, but she also has her own personal motivations that conflict, which is really interesting.
Hey.
Cyborg would be cool.
What?
Did you steal my keys?
Sorry.
Can I talk to you?
Talk?
No one.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, it was weird. I feel like they've put a lot of time and effort into really fleshing Abby out.
Past
I-
that?
Ellie is
I
so
don't care about
weirdly
Liv, mate.
cold.
Well, I do.
And it kind of contradicts with how she was in the first game. In the first game, she was like, for the good of the many versus the
Which
few,
one?
I would happily die if it meant other people lived. In this one, she just, like, kills people. Why not? Why the fuck not? Abby did! Woo!
Hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, there's not much, like, super compelling about any of the characters in this, but at least Abby is, like, empathizable. I think many of the fans wanted Abby dead before the game had even come out.
Yeah. We were lucky Mel was there. She's one of the best surgeons in Seattle.
Mel. And what's his name?
The man?
Owen.
Mel.
Abby. How do we get to the really tall buildings? The bridge is there.
Path ahead kicks out toward downtown.
The route starts at the edge of the Russian water.
Also, I am
There.
still not fully recovered from drinking.
These bridges
just
are
wanna
really
let you
gonna
guys
get us
know.
over the
I
rapids.
am.
Yeah.
All of them?
Yes.
In
I am still
just a
tired.
couple hours?
Just tired. Luckily, nothing else, but tired.
Okay.
Wasn't that like 2 days ago? Yeah, well, I mean, like, I had to get up for work and stuff, so I'm kind of jet lagged, you know?
That's
Like,
the building we need to
Went to bed at 2 on Monday,
Okay,
woke up at
I
9
see
for
it.
work. Then went to bed at, I think it was like 1 or 2 last night. Woke up at
What
9
happens
for work.
if we
Hey,
get
Clubs, how you
the
doing?
stuff your friend needs?
Yeah, I agree, Skibbs.
She'll have to try to do the surgery.
You went
with
hard,
what
but that's a
Owen
poor
has
choice
done.
of words.
It's not.
True. Yeah, it was a good time. I had a good time. I feel like all the factors of
Yeah, sure.
a
Probably
good
shot.
weekend came together. I had energy and I was
Keep out of the water.
ready.
These rapids are...
You know, when you're jumping, sometimes the running starts.
I know how to jump.
Oh, thank God, I was going to say that. Abby. Oh, I had an interview. Oh, I got rejected from the interview yesterday. I was right about the specific experience they asked for. Basically, they asked me if I had WCAG accessibility requirement experience, and I was like, I follow accessibility guidelines, but I don't have specific experience in that. We have like a super high fidelity designer, so he like covers all the final stuff, and he's kind of got the remit on accessibility. So like I'm aware of it, but I don't do it day to day, and that was really important for them. So they didn't want me. It's all right. Today I had an interview, and it was it was hard. I've never been so stressed in my life.
Yeah, but those guys were hunting you.
All hunting us.
My entire life up and down the stairs, been there. Jane put me on loudspeaker. Jane did. I was talking to my mum. I was like really pouring my heart out about something, and my mum was like, and then I heard my brother say something in the background, and I was like, am I on loudspeaker? And she was like, yeah, nobody can hear you though. My dad went, alright, Crust. And I was like, yeah, cool. I have to go. She was like, it's fine, I promise. He doesn't mind. I was like, okay. I'm out. And I left. I dipped. Raz. Wait, what did Sheckle do? Oh. Yeah. But no, the interview I had today was kind of like hilariously dreadful. I mean, like, the people were really nice. I really, 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 really like the people. On the basis of the few that I've spoken to, I want the job. But basically, I was told that I was going to have to do a technical interview, so they were going to give me like a case study, and I was going to have to perform the case study and talk through my process and stuff. And I like made loads of little like prompts to talk about. I was ready. And I got it 5 minutes before the interview started. They sent me the brief. Oh my god, it was so vague. It was something like hey Heisekai. Yes, it was something. The brief was design a technical solution for trying to get a citizen to be more environmentally friendly, essentially. Like, it was specifically to use public transport or take the go by foot to work instead of the car, right? A gun, yes.
No idea what to do here.
Do you want a break?
Think we can get
Yeah, well, the thing is, with UX, I was, they were like, you can ask any questions you want, and I was like, okay, so you've mentioned citizen in the brief, like, what is that demographic, what do we know about them? And they were like, we don't know anything about them. And I was like, well, I am a UX designer, like, I would normally want to know about the users that I am designing for. So I had to make a lot of, like, massive assumptions, or at least had to talk about the kinds of assumptions I'd make, or what I would do to try and put assumptions to rest. And I was like, what is, like, is this like an ideal world? Can I make anything? Or is there like a specific, and they were like, no, whatever you want. I was like, okay, well, okay, cool. But like with UX and stuff, my whole job is,
Sure. I said I'm fine.
like meeting a user's needs. So it's like, if I don't have any information on a user, it's really hard to talk about what I would do. So I just had to be like super hypothetical.
Getting closer to your tall building.
I'm gonna talk about, I made loads of notes. So I was like, I would start by trying to make a hypothesis. Like, hypotheses in design, they start really vague because you don't actually know what you're doing, but you'd make a hypothesis, something like,
We're gonna have to do a little zigzagging.
like with a website, you'd do something like,
How long have you two been on the run for?
user retention is low because
Where were you headed?
features are frustrating to use, right? Or like, I
So you're gonna
I
take
believe
the
that
business
this
over there?
feature would improve
They did.
conversion rates by
They want to kill a
double,
little boy because he shaved his head.
I wasn't aware.
because
It's so
it
cool.
would
They're broken.
make the process quicker and there would be less dropouts, you know?
So
Yeah, you do UX design with no parameters and no specific audience. That's exactly what it's like. So I took them through. I mean, I had notes, right? I took them through what I would do. I was like, hypothesis, what do we know about the stakeholders? We don't know anything about the stakeholders. Okay, cool. What's the deadline? Dunno. Okay, cool. What's the scope? Dunno. Okay, cool. What problems have we currently got to solve? Like, what Are there any beyond just wanting people to drive less? Like, do we have any problems that we're trying to solve? Nope. Okay, cool. And then I was like, okay, so I would do some competitor analysis, which is we don't have any competitors because nothing like this exists already. So cool. So instead, I would look at like similar apps that have encouraged people to get out and about. So I talked about Pokemon Go. And how, like, that basically got everybody off their bum for, like, a whole summer for some reason. I mean, like, even people who didn't really like Pokemon were playing Pokemon Go. And I was like, so... I was talking about, like, the social element of an app like that, and I was talking about gamifying exercise and kind of making it a big shared experience and giving people, like, tangible rewards for doing stuff. Because, people... I think Gabe Newell said something really similar. He was like, people do processes... Great. Trophy? No. Anyway, people do processes because they're easy, not because they're cheap or something like that, or whatever it was. People pay for stuff if it's a better alternative than what they have. I don't remember. Well, not specific to the brief, Raz. I've been really vague on the brief, but like the thing that I'm talking about literally doesn't exist. It's like it would be like a citywide thing, you know. It would be like a local thing. But so basically, it was a super hypothetical situation. It was like if we could make like a citywide initiative to force people to do this very specific kind of behavior. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, yes, I picked up apps that currently have encouraged people to go out and about. So I talked about, like, Strava and how it kind of gives a competitive element, but also, like, a communal element. And I talked about Ingress. It's got, like, a player base that have been with it for, like, 10 years. I talked about a bunch of different apps, and I was, like, looking across all the apps. Consistently between them, it's about things like gamifying, rewarding, Strava is a place where you can record your runs. Like, it's all about, like, gamifying, rewarding, but also competing, leaderboards, local legends. Talked about that for a while. But there's also the element of, like, retaining users too, so like, what has kept people playing Ingress for 10 years, that I was asking those kinds of questions. So then I was like... Fuck. Anyway. Oh god! Then I was like, I truly was. Right, this was not my funnest idea, but I was a bit... Yeah, you know what, we'll count this one as a loss. But yeah, I was basically talking about, like, current things in the industry, like current options, how we figured out how they, like, retain people. But yeah, like, it was a very abstract question with, like, a lot of potential answers and a lot of ways to approach those answers. Hey Delta. I don't think so. So I was like, for the discovery phase, I would do, like, this questionnaire, and I would want the questionnaire to answer these questions. I would want the questionnaire to be able to tell me age ranges, like relative fitness, whether what kind of barriers there are to people doing exercise, things like childcare, long commutes, long distances to go. I would want to know what motivates people to exercise. I would want to know what people enjoy about exercising, and then, like, we could make an app that rewards that good, but also, like, tries to limit the bad. Yeah, it was really... The thing is, they gave you the brief, like, half an hour... They gave me the brief 50 minutes before the interview. No, 5 minutes before the interview, and then they gave me 30 minutes to talk about it, so I had to talk about it straight for 30 minutes with 5 minutes of prep. So I was like, there are so many variables. But I managed to talk for the whole 30 minutes. I kind of fleshed out my process. I gave some like specific examples that they seemed really happy with. Like they were like, do you actually have any specific examples of things you'd suggest? And I was like, things like local leaderboards, things like map percentage coverage, like allowing people to walk, like people walking more varied routes would get more map coverage, rewards for that kind of thing. They were like, yeah, that's kind of the idea I had as well. I was like, sweet. They asked me about accessibility. I was like, accessibility is important. They asked me about if a deadline had to be pulled forward and I had less time, what would I do? They asked me just loads of stuff. It was very long. It was about an hour. How's that a recipe to screw someone over? Well, I mean, it's just like on the spot thinking. You know, like how would you approach something?
Hello!
Ted, hey! Thanks for the raid. Hey guys. Ted and the crew. Hey Chilari, how you doing? But yeah, it was half an hour for that task. I think it was fine considering, you know, like the short notice, the vagueness of the brief. I think they just wanted to see what my thought process was. Because unlike the other interview I did, it wasn't a situation where there was a right answer. It was a situation where they just kind of to see how I would approach it and the considerations I'd make. So it was like, it was stressful and my brain was in overdrive and I was very frazzled, but like I talked for the whole half an hour. I think I described the process that I would take quite thoroughly. They seemed satisfied with my answers. I made them laugh a few times, like with the commute problem. What's up with Prime?
Oh, majestic!
What are we calling it?
Whoop whoop.
Hi, Seffi. Yeah, they seemed alright. I guess it's just a case of whether or not there's like more experienced designers in the pipeline with asking for like lower salaries. I don't know. Depends what kind of superstars they interviewed. That kind of stuff. So I am scared about it. I'm not being too hopeful about it, but I kind of also secretly really hope I get it. But also I'm trying not to be too hopeful about it. I'm pretending that I have no expectations so that when they're crushed I can say that I didn't really care. You know? But I have another interview tomorrow with an AI company. That'll be really cool. What they do is so awesome. They make like bespoke machine learning systems. Some of them are for things that are like quite established as concepts, like early warning systems for weather, or like
There's a way around.
what the fuck, Abby? Anyway, early warning systems for stuff, or like ways to forecast certain things or predict certain things. They do like a lot of political stuff, a lot of like financial stuff, but also they have this really, really cool thing that can be used to filter that has been used to like prevent like Daesh from uploading things. Which, when you think about it, is quite an insidious potential product,
Good
but
for your cousin.
it is being used for good. What's up?
This way.
I was actually like proper fangirling when I did my first interview with them. They were like, "What have you looked at our website?" I was like, "I have." I'm like, "It's so cool. You've done this and you've done this and you've done this." And they were like, "Yes, we have done that." And I was like,
How much
"Be more
higher are we
excited."
going?
I thought I'd fucked it. Then he called me back and told me I'd made it incredibly easy to offer me the job. Hey, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping the fact that we had a laugh kind of helped. Like, I was very obviously nervous. the first interview I had with them, I was able to make lots of small talk, and I felt like really comfortable and quite chill, and I was just like sipping water, chatting about design and all the stuff I like. In this one, I was like too nervous. I could make the occasional quip, like they kind of liked the jokes, but I was not capable of any deeper discussion. They asked me if I had any questions at the end. I was like, I have no questions at this time, thank you.
This way.
Like, sweat. They were really nice though. I really love them.
Wolves never look up.
One of them had
What
a
does that
really
mean?
cool mustache.
It means no matter how many people or guns you have,
How you been, Tit?
find a way
How's
around
life?
you.
Maybe you should stop saying we, since they're trying to kill you.
Yeah, I don't know. My like communication skills kind of, like, my brain took power away from them. They were operating at like 20% capacity, or maybe my brain was operating at 20% capacity, but my communication skills were still fine. So I wasn't very verbose at all. It was like the Pringles Man.
You should have stayed away, Lily.
Just been doing a racing. How's it going?
Find where they're hiding.
What an
You went poorly? What happened? Titties.
Rifle. Over there. Steady aim.
Shut up, man. Oh god.
Behind the ship.
Oh, man.
To the right!
Oh, Tit. Ow. Oops.
You okay?
But yeah, at least it's... my goal this month is to go to 5 job interviews, and I've done 2. And tomorrow will be 3. So I haven't set a goal for myself this month to get a job, because I feel like that kind of goal is really far out of my control. No matter how well I do, there might be somebody better. But my goal this month is to attend 5 job interviews. And next month, if I don't have a job by then, I will try to attend 10. You're still learning. Hey, nice. I have been playing Crash Team Racing, Tet.
Did you hear what they called me?
Yeah.
Wait, what did they call her? What do they call them?
About it?
Do you want me to ask you about it?
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm playing it on hard now, Tet. I flew through it on easy. It's very hard on hard. Takes me a long time to do a race. They call him Lily. Okay, thanks. A confusing character to you until this point. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wow, we're just finding weapons all over the place.
Scars built all this?
Oh, that's not a weapon.
Seraphites.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's pretty cool.
say that.
What's cool?
Like, impressive. Awesome.
Some bitch. What's cool? Apparently you have to craft or upgrade all weapons, which is something I really can't be asked to
Just
do.
give me a
but
second.
The plat gets what the plat gets. Oops. I will never use that, because I always forget that it's an option. Right, well. Up the ladder we go. Climbing the plat ladder. We're starting to churn them out again, to be fair. We got stuck for ages on a bunch of big, meaty RPGs. And it's been nice to like reshuffle the schedule so that we're playing a bunch of different things at one time, because Valhalla. It's wearing me down. A little. I mean, I haven't played it in almost 2 months, and it's worn me down. Resi 7 was so fun. I am really excited for Resi 2. We're doing Resi 2 after we finish this, that's why I've been trying to get this one moving. Euro Truck Simulator 2 plat. What's the time to plat for that?
It's an archer above us.
Hey, Shickle. Oh god, they're alive.
It's
This
the
is an issue.
apostate with a wolf.
I've heard of I Am Bread, but it's very hard. Oh god. How is Laws of the Fallen? I heard that was not a very good game. Ow. Thank you, Lev. Ow. You've been impaled.
Carve them out.
Ow. Huh, glad to hear it.
He's fallen.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Well, I wondered why Abby just let me do that. Yeah. Oops. Caved him in. So there's an accessibility option on this where enemies can't see you if you're prone. I'm thinking for the grounded / permadeath run. We just do that. Ooh, 3 playthroughs. I was thinking today, the Dark Souls plats are really not that hard at all. I was thinking about it because I'm really dreading Devil May Cry. trying to pick stuff up, Abby. You waste. Driving through all of Europe. How to scale is it? Completed the UK a few weeks ago. It's so weird to hear you say that. Yeah, I remember doing I remember doing my Dark Souls plat in about 40 hours, right? And Dark Souls 2 is in about 40 as well.
Where to now? Wait, let me guess. Up.
Yes.
Birch, it is not that difficult, sir. You got this.
Is that an elevator?
Oh no.
Yeah. Hey, pull that door down.
Scary.
Can I give you some advice?
Oh my god.
Just think about the good parts too.
The good parts.
Yeah, like you run faster. You're more focused. You don't feel pain as much. Every bad feeling, your palms sweating,
She's like
heart
Twitch chat.
racing, they're all signs you're actually stronger. So when you feel afraid, you should think about how your body is getting ready for what's coming.
Doesn't really help when you play in Resi 7, but fine.
Carry my true strength.
It's impossible to get every weapon. Wow. What does Google say?
That's a profit thing?
Yeah.
I thought you were anti-electricity and all that synth world stuff.
There are exceptions, especially for soldiers.
That's convenient. Windy.
I could not tell you a single setting on this game. Like, there has not been a single scene that I remember.
Fuck.
Abby, you bellend.
I don't know if I can do this.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Hey, Wolf. Oh, yeah, I remember that
People
scene.
cross this
Thanks, Debbie.
regularly?
Yeah,
You're lying.
I'm not. I mean, it's not the most popular route.
Oh my god.
Try not to look down.
Thanks, Liv. Oh, we'll fight in.
Shit. Oh fuck.
Oh, she's scared of heights.
How you feeling?
I'm waiting on all that true strength.
Cold.
Cool.
Cold.
What?
Aww.
Never mind.
What's going on between you and your friend Owen?
Oh my god, Lev, now?
It seemed really awkward.
Just go!
Love you, Liv. Love you, Abby. Oh my god, Liv, now! Sorry.
I did
was
it!
really awkward.
Come on.
Can we take a minute and be impressed by me?
Not yet.
Ah, I feel that, Abby.
Why?
You'll see.
44 hours, that's not too bad a play.
Holy shit, Lev!
It's gonna be okay. Eyes on me.
Shit.
Jesus Christ. I wouldn't do this. To be fair, I am also absolutely terrified of heights, so I don't know why I'm saying this as though my opinion has any bearing. can't
Tell
believe
me
he
you're
just
not
went in
terrified of this.
straight.
And don't quote the prophet to me.
Like,
Heights never scared me.
doggy.
What does?
Wolf, we don't have a swear jar. Get your own swear jar.
Dogs.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Almost there.
Valid.
Shit.
Hey, look! You
We
can
do
see the
have this.
hospital now.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Focus on me.
I would be in my hands and knees. The
I
same.
can't do this.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
You're going to. Come on. True strength.
Alright,
Strength. True
put
strength.
my glasses on. Where are they? Oh wait. Oh, I'll take a toilet break while I get them. I'm back. Sorry I'm late. I was eating some mozzarella cheese out the bag. Palm left some Mikado here. I'm gonna ask if I can eat them. Can I please eat the Mikado you left at my house? Pleading face. Bear. Palm bear. Okay. As you do. Yes, I... Oh, wait, I have to wait for the answer. I can't just open them. Right. Cheese.
Okay, you're almost there. You can make it.
Oh boy. Finders keepers, leavers eaters. Well, the thing is, like, it's only Mikado. If she really wants me to save it for next time, I'll happily save it. Oh, this would be something wait, so when you play this in VR, is it in first person?
Dizzy!
Or are you just sort of like
Navi!
Navi?
Pull me up! Pull me up!
Oh.
You ready?
Your life is so weird.
Please.
Okay.
Mount Everest. How long did that take?
Okay.
Bruno's still there. I see. That makes sense.
Where to now?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
This is the
Dijkstra.
right building, but I've never been to this part of it. The bridge drops us off at the back of the building. This is new to me.
Okay, well,
Do we?
let's see if we can find our own way down.
Hello, nerd. How are you? How's Sekiro?
If that's the worst of it, we got off lucky.
Maybe it wasn't luck.
Maybe it was.
Kettlebells.
Spirit and God. I've heard them pray.
Nice, nice. How, what stage you at?
Can I ask you a question?
What's up, Levy Bear?
Shoot.
Why did you come back for us?
Guilt.
Of what? You don't owe us anything.
I just needed to lighten the load a bit.
She just shagged somebody. Shag isn't a swear, by the way.
One sec.
One sec. The MISC trophies for this are all a bit weird. Most of the trophies that there is a MISC. I feel like most of them you can miss by accident. You see that if you're alright with seeing spoilers, you can go and have a look. But most of the trophies are MISC. I think there's like one that you'd get directly. All of them. Yes, I can eat the Mikado. All of them are related to collectibles or MISC stuff. You've absolutely mastered that game, nerd. What's up?
Here's our way down.
If we get to the street, we'll be right by the hospital.
No, this is mine. This is me.
Just
yours?
No. Check out the clothes. Here. Looks dark down there.
I see how this works.
You tiny fool.
Had orders to clear out this building. Lev, are there infected in this building?
We always take elevators down to the bottom, so I don't know.
I think the noise is similar to the noise Sif's treats me. Her, she's got little deli sticks. It's basically like little sticks.
Spores.
Spores.
I don't have one.
Aww.
Do you guys not believe in gas masks?
We were on the run.
Let me see what I can find. Stay here. Back up. All the way.
If you die, I'll be stuck here.
Well done, Liv.
Start praying to make it.
I didn't like Lev at first, but now if anybody hurt them, I would kill them.
Okay, gas mask. Gas mask.
And then myself.
Holy shit, this building's fucked.
Holy shit, this building's fucked.
Shit. Just stay up there, okay?
You're having a hard time picking your next game. How's it? I know that you're taking a break from Crash 4, but how's it going when you stop? I met somebody at a party a few weeks ago who had platinumed Crash 4 twice. The second time was for fun. And he doesn't even have a PSN profile. Yeah. He's from Newport. For some reason they're all from Newport. All the sweats. Yeah. I bet. I've been doing Crash Team Racing, and the first, I'd say like, I'm 67% in. I've done like a bunch of the story mode and a bunch of the misc stuff. That's fine. But playing it on hard and the time trials are really hard. I haven't done all the miscellaneous trophies and I haven't found all the shortcuts yet, so those are a few easy trophies if I feel like I'm getting a bit unproductive. But it's kind of similar to the mainline Crash games, even as a racing game, because it is just a case of like trial and error and error and error and error. I don't really mind trial and error-y stuff, to be fair. And Devil May Cry 5 kind of sounds like it is. But that's not to say that I won't burn out. Do you want ride in Crash Team Racing? What does that mean? I put the error in trial and error.
Yes.
Do you want to race? No. You'll beat me. I can't handle that.
Good. Alright, back to Lev.
I remember the time trials on the original. Fuck. I remember the time trials on the original. Yeah, same, Abby. Put me through the mental ringer. Most of them you'll find are easy, but there will be a few they'll absolutely obliterate you. Like the high road. But I know Crashfall has like way longer levels. So the trial and error takes much longer. But yeah, no, Crash Team Racing, I cannot race. I'm here for the trophies and the trophies alone. I remember you could get through the levels from the original games in about a minute, depending on the game. Some of them would be like 5 minutes long, but... A super run is... What's the super run? There's one there. Oh, triple spin. Oh, okay. To be fair, I don't even know why they bothered to make that an option. The sprint. I was like, you may as well have the sprint toggled on permanently and let you like walk, you know. I can't remember what button it was, but my hands would be sore playing that. Oops. Yeah, I bet it is. Sake! Abby! Sorry. But yes. Yeah, clickers aren't... I don't think there's a clickers, I think there's a stalkers. I don't even know if stalkers are new. I don't remember them in the first game, but isn't their point to be sneaky? Maybe they were there the whole time and I just didn't know. Yeah, you do get a chance with clickers.
Got your present.
I think they're like a different branch.
Here.
Ironically.
We're taking too long.
Can't move any faster. I won't do your sister any good if we're both dead. There. We got this.
Did you see a way down?
No.
Yeah, they've been quite prevalent in this. There's definitely been a few. And they also added that new variant as well. The ones that explode, because every piece of zombie media has to have a zombie that explodes. Hey Strong, how you doing?
Is that a fire hose? Cliff, come get this down.
So what are you considering to do next, Nerd? Oh.
I'm gonna head down. Be careful. Come on. You got this.
Yeah, shamblers are just tripwires. This doesn't seem wise. I can see mushrooms everywhere. Bye, Strong.
Now what? Follow me. Make the current be calm.
Make the what be what? Strong. I love that. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Lords of the Fallen, Subnautica, this. I know what you mean. Is it worth maybe trying to grab a small one? I wonder what I've played lately. I would recommend. Oh, could try Resi 7. That's not really that small though. Far Cry New Dawn, but you need a co-op partner for some of them. Cook serve delicious. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. Yoku's Island Express. Bioshock Remastered. That took about 15 hours. Uncharted was really good. The Order. The Sexy Brutal. That was 7 hours. Don't do Tesla Grad. You've done Hellblade. Day of the Tentacle. Infamous First Light. Oh, AJ. You've done Medieval. You recommended it to me, so. Don't do Code Vein. Don't do Goat Simulator. Shadow of the Colossus you might like, if you haven't already done it. Any of the Sly games. Ukulele. Don't do ukulele. Okami. Okami HD is really good. That was the game that I started platinuming games on. And that's a JRPG. I'm trying to eat. And that was a JRPG, but it had a wolf in it.
Holy shit. That thing was growing into the wall.
Great. More jump scares.
I hate demons.
I want to play a bunch of the PS5 games, but I don't have one yet. That is an enormous problem. FOMO is not fun. I haven't really had my interest piqued by any of the PS5 games. I do really want one though, because my PlayStation 4 is starting to get a bit old. I played like 2,500 hours last year, which averaged something like 8 hours a day.
How many more floors do you think we have to go? I don't know. It's a big building.
What's up, Sophie? Oh, you got your hat. And now like the fan is very loud. It's starting to get a bit tired. I could just clean the fan. I could buy a replacement PS4, but I feel like the PS5 is basically the way to go. Horizon would be so good, actually. Returnal looks good too. You're kidding me.
Get off her!
Uh-oh. I haven't played a single God of War game, but Jesus, I own the collection on PlayStation 3, so I might play that and then see how I feel. I'm gonna do the God of War game at some point as well. Yeah, my friend is really annoyed that the new Ratchet & Clank is PS5 only. He's been a huge fan of the series for like years. Kinda sucks for him. Yeah, I've heard. I know that Dante's Inferno is kind of similar in playstyle. I played Dante's Inferno and that was alright. How close are you to finishing Mass Effect 3? Barch. I guess so, nerd. It's just weird that Resident Evil 8 could be, and Ratchet & Clank wasn't. But I also haven't seen how bad the loading screens are on Resi 8. Thank you, Lev.
Oh man. Love, I am so glad we took this shortcut.
Even though we're stuck with all these demons?
Shut up.
That's the joke, Lev.
Doom. Can we not open this door? I guess not. I can't finish the Mikado. I feel sick. I'll have the rest of it another time. Woman? Sir?
Hear anything else? No. You? No. Good. Let's keep going.
to use a flamethrower. I thought this was just a special rifle. Oh yeah. As I understand, control plays very badly on the PlayStation 4. That might be a warning that you need. But I mean, may as well go for it, right? Wow, good night, Shickle. I can't believe it. Adios.
You okay back there? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well. We can craft it.
I hate this.
The plan is coming together. Yeah, it's always nice to get like a really quick and easy platinum. Kind of like out the way. So you can focus. It's nice to get a nice, quick and easy platinum out of the way. Kind of like a palette cleanser. You know, you just
Keep going down. We're almost at the street.
wiping the slate clean before you do something else. Yeah, it's good to sort plans out sometimes. I don't think Shekel's ever gone to bed in his entire life. And off he goes. Into the unknown. I did My Name is Mayo 1 and 2. I recommend. I think they're like 99p. So what's that? $16? Maybe it is the last legacy of Shek.
Is it true that Isaac took down the old guard? Fedra, yeah. I hear he tortures people. Let's not talk about this now.
Yeah, I remember I did My Name is Mayo 2 on like a really unproductive morning at work, and I felt like really frustrated and just, I think I needed like a kick. Needed to feel like I'd achieved something for the day, so I did My Name is Mayo 2, and then it kind of jump-started me energy-wise. It was strange. But I did get mocked for it a lot, from all corners. Like, actually just put through the ringer. The amount of DMs I got, like, what on earth have you just done? I was like, well, yeah. You made me buy it. I did not make you buy it. I told you it was on sale and you bought it. We both know that's the case. Pfft. Yeah, pfft. Yeah, I got a DM from my friend Sam. Like, I didn't know Sam even played his PlayStation anymore. Man's got a house and like a long-term girlfriend. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean he saw it on PSN? Is that some kind of news channel that you watch? Look at that ass. I don't have a shiv. Oh. Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana is the... I always did Hannah Montana. It is the... What is the word? Like, it is the image of the Easy Platinum, you know? I know, nerd. I know. But yeah, I almost bought Hannah Montana. I looked to see which Kex stores it was in. I'm also doing Terminator Salvation at some point this month. I was going to go on a Kex road trip. Maybe I still will. I probably won't. That's alright, dude. You want to do Red Dead 1? I was talking to somebody about doing Red Dead 1 recently. My friend Sam said he'd do Red Dead 1 as well. So that's 3 of us. I don't own it yet. I'd wait to see if you actually went through it. But you need, for one of the trophies, you need 8 people. Which is a lot to ask for. For a PlayStation 3 game. If we could find 8, sure. But that is like one trophy list that I do not want to start unless I know I can commit to it. I know, that's the thing, Scobie. PS Now have it included on there. That's still a lot to ask. Still gotta find 8. That's quite a large boosting session to coordinate as well. I remember somebody on stream, I don't remember who it was, had to do a Burnout Paradise one, and for one of the trophies you need like 12 people. And I remember it was an absolute nightmare. Although I think they did it through PSNP, so it was all strangers. Yeah, I was gonna get the Game of the Year edition with all the DLC, so I could get the cool horses and stuff.
You see that elevator right there?
I do really miss Red Dead 1. I wish they'd remaster it or something.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's the path we would have taken. No infected.
Cool, Lev.
well, I guess they don't really remaster GTA games over at Rockstar, do
I
they?
don't want Yara to worry.
You're a good brother. Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Do you regret shaving your head?
You're not supposed to have regrets.
Lev.
I wish I had just ran away. Then Yara wouldn't be caught in all of this.
It is getting a PS5 update, but I'm talking about things like San Andreas, GTA 3, GTA... Well, I mean, GTA 2 was still top down, wasn't it?
She's our mom.
But like, GTA 3, Vice City, Liberty City, all those old ones. It would be good if they had a remake, you know? It would be good if Red Dead 1 had a remake. Because you can still play and access GTA 5 on any current gen console and any new gen console, so it's not really like they're releasing something that you wouldn't be able to play elsewhere. I'm talking about ones that you cannot play anymore unless you have an emulator or an old console. And I know you can play a bunch of them on PC, but I don't have one, so. Grove Street. With actual graphics. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of people say that. Like San Andreas would have my money day one. Red Dead 1 would have my money day one. It's just, I just feel like it's the same with Bethesda. Like, think of the people that would just throw money at you if you remastered something. The things I do for a Morrowind remake with actual combat.
This is as far as you go. But, wait, why? Because they want to kill
Oh,
Thank you.
majestic!
Thanks for the sub.
Happy
Welcome.
birthday.
How are you doing?
I'm gonna go in the front door, grab the stuff, come right back. You're staying here, yeah? Yeah.
What is the next game you're looking forward to? I don't know, I think I tend to be more pleasantly surprised by games I'm not looking forward to, because I go in with no expectations and then I have an amazing time. Like, I remember when I started platinuming GTA 5 on my PlayStation 3 a few years ago, I was like, oh, this is going to be shit. Like, third-person shooter about, like, gangs and stuff, boring. Then it became one of my favourite games ever. Same with, like, Medieval, Hellblade, Resident Evil 7, I remember how much I dreaded that. So, like...
I'm a wolf! Don't shoot! It's me! It's Abby!
Abby?
There's not that much that
It's Abby.
I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 2 a lot.
Open the gate.
What else am I looking forward to? I can't see my list. Let me go to my own channel.
Abby, get in here before some scars see you.
Looking forward to... Oh yeah, Neo. Looking forward to Red Dead 2. Not looking forward to the 100%, but I am looking forward to the game. Looking forward to San Andreas. Looking forward to... Fury. God of War. Uncharted 2. I really liked Uncharted. I'm looking forward to...
It's something away from the fog.
Well, everything's getting moved out and packed up. Take a look, see if anyone's got what you need.
Cuphead.
Is Laura around? Yesterday she said she was shipping out here.
Just left the last transport.
I'm doing quite well. This week starts this season of new anime, so I've been looking at the newer ones. Nice. I saw an anime advertised on my, I think it was like my Facebook feed earlier today. I was trying to have a nap, so I had a bit of an idle scroll through all my social media. And I saw an anime advertised. It was called something Mikiru-chan, and it's about a woman who can see the spirit world, and she sees like these horrible, gory visions all the time, and they like chase her around, and she just pretends she doesn't notice. I kind of like that premise. I was gonna see what that was like, but I don't really watch anime at all, so that's the only one I've seen that I know of. Yeah, the amount of people that would like pre-order day one for a New Vegas remaster or a Morrowind remaster, is nuts, and they don't do it. For being a woman on Twitter.
Abby. I got you out here too. Yeah, what a haul.
Yeah.
I need some medical supplies. Can you put me where I'm supposed to?
Abby, just checked in with Isaac. He wants you back at the farm.
Let me talk to Isaac.
Talk to him in person.
I was gonna say, well, I haven't seen any weirdos on Twitter, but to be fair, I have received DMs from weirdos on Twitter, so. Yes.
Give me your hands.
Yeah, I was trying not to be too biased with. No, you're not, Potates. You're so blessed with your little Sasuke profile picture.
Hey! Let me the fuck out!
You're gonna dislocate your shoulder.
Have you still got the Pepe trousers emote?
I never thought I'd see you on Isaac's bad side. You find one at the aquarium? I talked to Mandy.
Love it.
I need some medical supplies.
Why? What happened to him?
Compartment syndrome. Bashed forearm.
You're not treating him, are you?
Mel. We don't have a lot of time.
Jesus.
Not even you,
Most of the
Bruno.
supplies have been packed and shipped already.
What?
We haven't cleared out the lower floors yet.
Have a lovely time at work, nerd. Thanks for coming. Say hi to Evan for us.
It's rough down there.
I'll be fine.
you get caught, I had nothing to do with this.
Of course.
All right, come on.
Oh yeah, so we killed this woman as Ellie, so presumably this is very close to her death.
Yeah. Boy's lucky he's dating a doctor.
Yeah, potatoes. I don't, so yeah.
Fine.
To me, you're just like a little cinnamon roll. I don't know what you post, but God help me if I ever see it.
After he found out you left the base, Isaac interviewed.
It's weird, Sco, because like we've become really invested in them, but we've also watched them all die. All right, I won't. Yeah, the guy who created Pepe is so blessed. Oh, why are you so slow, Abby? Oh, because this is essentially a cutscene.
Grab Abby.
Fine.
Boat's ready to head out.
We haven't gotten a
I
trophy
still
this whole
got,
time we've been
boxes
playing.
on the 3rd floor. Can you two bring them first?
Boat's pretty full.
Come on, I don't want to be here all day.
Fine.
Thanks.
The problem with this game is that we have to do like at the minimum 3 playthroughs.
You're okay.
And it's such like a walking simulator with a few interspersed scenes of actually doing stuff that there's no way to speed it up. Like, this is essentially a cutscene, but we can't skip it. And I know that I will be absolutely crawling through this game for the 3rd or 4th time, pissed off, so annoyed, having to watch this play out again and again and again.
What's Owen's plan once Mal gets that arm off?
Out of pocket memes. An artist.
He's been talking about Santa Barbara.
He knows that's all bullshit, right?
Apparently you can skip some of the cutscenes, but the cutscenes also hide extreme loading screens, like several minute long loading screens. So like oftentimes if you skip a cutscene, you have to sit and watch a loading screen anyway for a long time.
We haven't touched this area.
I agree, Scooby.
It was ground zero for the whole city.
It's fine. It's not really like a
Infected before anyone knew.
mind blower. It's okay.
Overgrown to shit.
Awesome.
The thing is, I knew enough spoilers before I started this game that I probably could have done a collectible run from the beginning, but I just really wasn't in the mood to do research on the game. I was like, ugh, I will just play it once. I didn't realise until we were about 30 years into it that we were going to have to do it another 3
See you
times.
back at base. Soon, I hope.
Yeah.
Especially if we do the grounded mode where we like crawl through the game on our belly. Actually, if we do that, I'd probably do it off stream. Just make a day of it. Be in meetings and stuff like,
Okay. Surgery, trauma, ICU.
Video games are hard work, no matter what my mum says. You already plat this game. Did you 100% it? Do you do the permadeath and stuff?
Not so bad. Okay, trauma surgery.
Yeah, they added a permadeath mode. How did you do the permadeath, Wolf? Let Jane join in Platmus? No way.
Yeah.
No way.
Trauma center's gonna be in there.
That woman has no tact. There is cheat codes. Okay. Thanks for the asterisks. Nothing makes me less uncomfortable than asterisk, smirk, asterisk. Now you all have to stop doing it. SR3. Saints Row 3, yeah. It will be whichever version is more recent. I know that the 100% for it... I know that the 100% for it is a bit long and a bit of a pain in the ass.
Okay, this is a lot.
But it'll be our only time going through it. I know that you can do it again on the PS5, but maybe it'll be one of those where I need like a year. Yeah, I know it requires multiple playthroughs and like all of the DLCs as well for all those achievements. Are apparently quite demanding too.
Come on, give me something.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Wolf.
There has to be something around here.
Apparently Saints Row 3 is the best one. I know that Saints Row 4 is apparently good, but it's got like some really sort of smug trophies, like spend 40 hours in the game and the game's got like 20 hours of content at the most. Saints Row 2 is the best, okay. Why would you say it's better? I started Saints Row 1 once on my old Xbox 360. And I enjoyed it, to my memory. But I didn't stick with it for very long. I think it just wasn't really my kind of genre at the time.
Surgery. Great.
Fuck's sake.
I hear you.
It's the only game that's made me cry. I love it. Cool. Oh yeah, the dubstep gun. Okay, is it good that it bounces between the two lines, or is it kind of annoying? Ooh, we unlocked another tree.
Needs electricity.
Needs what? Sorry?
Could use Levin here. Or Manny. Yeah, Manny. Manny would be great.
Who's Manny? Oh yeah, I remember Manny. Is the DLC like more of the same, or is it like is it kind of like Far Cry 5 where it's all different genres? Nice. I heard good things about Blood Dragon. I've never played it. I've heard good things. Yeah, I know the game is like weirdly wacky as well. I got a blister on the back of my foot when I was running the other day, and it's really itchy. I'm trying to ignore it. Easy platinums.
Here goes.
I think that mechanic's a bit shallow, but it's nice to have something besides just a button prompt. slightly more complex button part. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it basically just an answer to GTA, or an answer to that GTA never asked? And also, GTA on its own is kind of satirical.
Yes.
Mary Hospital. I like GTA, so this is good.
That should make things easier.
It should.
Where the fuck are these medical supplies?
I have no opinion on your opinion today, Scobie. You're free. We've already been in here, haven't we? Yeah. Have we seen Ellie kill all of Abby's friends already? Not on Abby's side. So we watched Ellie do it in her story, and then we switched over to Abby, and Abby seems to be like really far back. Chronologically.
Let's see what you got. For fuck's sake. There's gotta be somewhere else.
Okay, so you lost interest when it went daft, that's fair. Oh, to be fair, Dead Arm Bint wasn't seen in Ellie's side, to my memory. I could be wrong, but we don't necessarily know what happens to her yet. But yeah, this is a long game. And it's all very, like, quite visually unimpressive. We can't go through there. Okay. Hey, Shekel! What's going on?
The fuck did this?
Was it Ellie?
Don't panic. Get the shit and get out of here.
Oh, welcome back. Maybe you just needed to lie down. You have been going pretty hard at the cardio, so maybe your body just needed to catch up for a while.
Bingo. Get ready to celebrate.
This? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. That's new. That wasn't spoiled for me. That wasn't something that I've seen. Oh my god, that is enormous. Why is it so quick? Because of forced drama. How would I suspect? So moist. Run. It looks like the mask of the mother. I have to fight this.
How am I gonna kill you? Come on.
The rotten. Fucking hell, Abby, I just want you to get the flamethrower out. I don't need the scope, it's okay, thank you. Sorry. Oh, so they fall out. Okay. Wow, it's like watching a video of my birth. Oh golly. Oh. Oh balls. I just don't expect the game to restart that fast, and then I'm sat there with my pants down, and I've got the can of DDC in my hand. Well, at least you don't need health. Imagine permadeath mode here. We'd do it so enemies couldn't sense us. That might be where I'm option! That might be where I'm going wrong with it. You might be, Abby, I'm really sorry. Oh god. He can't handle the thunder?
There's gotta be a way.
This is what you get? This is what you get when you mess with the warrior?
Still alive.
What is that? Mayhaps. Undo. You do, clubs, you do. Feel free to be as prematurely hype as you need.
Great.
Why are we following this? This is foolish. Abby, this is foolish and you're not listening to me. Where's Lev? Oh, I made him wait. Not scripted to die here. Interesting. I see you, I think. Oh. I punched him. I don't meant to dodge. Ugh. What are you, some kind of mastermind? Ow. I don't know. He's like a Naruto character with all these like smoke bombs. We found mushroom Sasuke. Is this Nora? No. Ow! Owie! A mushroom Sasuke when I go for an Indian. I love it. Yeah. I killed you on easy.
Fuck this place.
Bone! He needed it, to be fair. Oh, they mocapped him.
No one is ever gonna believe that shit. Hope Yara's doing okay.
Majestic!
TLOU2.
They're all looking for you. What did you do? Nothing. I told you to stay put. I couldn't.
No, not bad over here, thanks, Cookie. Long time no speak. What have we missed? What have you been up to?
Stuff. Yeah.
Aw, well, thanks for lurking. Thanks for lurking, Chill. You have a lovely horizontal unconscious state.
Follow me.
Really busy with work, shifts absolutely killing me. Are you still working at the airport? And Scobie, are you in like the same room as the washing machine? Because my first flat in London was so small that like my sofa was like, I had one room and it was like the washing machine was here and the sofa was here and I would just be sat there and it would be like screaming next to me. How is it, Cookie?
Hey, Alice. Hey. You wanna pet her? It's okay.
It's a dog.
Yeah, see?
Oh, I see.
Well done. You can go see her now if you want.
Bye, love.
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah, actually. Hey.
They're just kids.
I know.
How do you have loads of work without all the
What happened to us?
flying? What do you have to do?
Maybe we stopped looking for the light.
Kind of like the Minecraft eating noise.
I'm gonna go check on the girl.
Okay.
ancient, glorious, and vengeful. Well, I guess now we know what Owen and Mel argue about when Ellie comes and brutally murders both of them. Hey, we didn't have to watch the gore porn. That's unusual for this game. I see, Cookie. Is it fun at least? Is it like a nice break from what you normally do? I was going to say departure, but I didn't want to upset you. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. They accidentally operated on the wrong arm. They have to do the other one now. Yeah, same, Scobie. It's like in the Walking Dead Telltale game where they just used any opportunity. At the start of the second one where she gets bit by a dog. Ah, that sucks, Cookie. Besides that, anything to report? You must have been earning fat P working so many shifts. You, taken any nice trips? Done anything fun? You got a PS5 or Xbox? Whatever the Xbox is called. Do you have an Xbox? Oof.
Owen? Just me.
SX. SSX. XSX. I can't say it.
I was changing her bandages. Can't believe she's on her feet already. Oh, scars are tough.
Alright, Mel.
What are they fighting about? Love doesn't want to leave Seattle. Owen invited them to come to Santa Barbara.
You mean it wasn't even on the cards for you at first? You're pregnant with this child?
I figured you'd have talked him out of going by now.
It's the XSX hamster.
Actually, I'm going with them. But not if you come. What? He may fall for your little act with these kids, but I don't.
There's nothing to fall for.
I won't be spoken to like that by a woman with a pixie cup.
Killer suddenly had a change of heart. Nothing to do with Owen. Right.
You're almost there, Cookie. I believe you.
You're a piece of shit, Abby.
You got some food on your chin, Mel.
You always have been.
We did,
I'm done with
Shecky.
you.
I'm done with you.
You want to do right by these kids? Get out of their lives before you screw them over too.
What? I didn't do anything to you. You're the one who got pregnant. It's the hormones. Oh no! Oh no! I fucked your husband. Oh. Well, does she know?
Abby?
Oh, Abby. I think she knows. Whoop. Yeah, let's blame it on the hormones. Do you? Let's ask her if she needs a nap, but be not really condescending about it. You hungry? You eating for two now? You're hungry.
Okay. How's your arm?
Hey, good girl. Hey! Wow.
It's better than it was this morning.
I'm not going to comment on the conjunction that just happened there.
You will. Do you mind helping me look for him? He's pretty worked up.
Sure.
I also did a double take, AJ.
Lev! Lev! Come back here, please!
Ted.
Why doesn't Lev want to go to Santa Barbara?
He's worried about our mom. About what'll happen to her because of us.
Should he be worried?
Shekel's already
He's
done it.
focused on his own safety right now.
Like last year?
What could happen to her?
Sometimes parents are held responsible for their children's sins. But our mom is so devout.
That's alright, Cookie.
She'll probably be fine.
He'll never let you forget it.
Are there options for helping her?
He can't convince her to leave. No one could. I'm more worried of what she'd do to him. Lev! Lev! I'm sorry! Lev! You know, I wonder if he saw this. He loves sharks.
Loves sharks but hates the ocean, huh?
He really opened up to you.
We bonded over our shared fear of dying.
You hear that?
Spartan, hey!
Lev!
How you doing? Oh, and hey, Mens. I'd still take it to Taco Bell. You're a real gentleman. And I am good, thank you, Spartan. We are working through the story on this still. Haven't really gotten any of the,
She just wants to play.
Oh, she wants to play. Haven't really gotten many of the trophies because most of them are very miscellaneous. Oh, it's a squid. Can I have it, please?
I think she
Oh
wants
my
to
god, look.
Okay, one
You never actually got around this game. Oh. Do you think you'll ever play it? I think you can pet the dog, but I think right now I can only throw...
You
Oh,
want to try?
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
we did, yeah. Do I have to talk to you? Dog's playing fetch.
She's not going to bite, right?
Nope. I promise.
Alright, I'll get out of the way. Oh, puppy. Yeah, we are far in the past.
Lev! How is he doing this?
Because obviously we just saw Nora.
Hey, do you think?
Pharmacy is apparently an hour away. Like we said, could she last 2 hours, and then we went to go and get supplies, so...
If she saw him like this, she'd...
Where we went was, in theory, not that far. The hospital, I mean. Oh, not a...
How much did he tell
Aww, on her top.
Not much.
Now I'm kind of over the zombie thing and I don't feel like dealing with the stress of a stealth game. Yeah, I respect that. I think that we had like zombie mania in like the early teens with like The Walking Dead and all those like spin-offs. All the games about them,
time?
all the movies.
I didn't
Just seem to be like zombie
questioning the laws.
zombie saturation. And then obviously The Last of Us 2, The Last of Us came out during that time and was really well received. And then The Last of Us 2's come out at a time I feel like when it wasn't really that needed. I personally didn't care if The Last of Us got a sequel. So yeah, it did seem kind of like out of the blue to randomly make one.
Snap out of it. He seemed fine for a while.
And yeah, stealth is kind of exhausting. It's one of the reasons I haven't finished Dishonored.
Shaved his head.
The other reason is by my hand.
Like one of them met.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Spartan. If it had come out a bit closer, then a bit earlier, then yeah. But
Is that when you ran?
it was kind of random.
First I screamed at him. I hit him. So stupid.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna find something to cheer him up.
Come on. Why do you think he did it now? Shaved his head, I mean.
Last week, he got assigned his role in the community. He wanted to be a soldier like me, but they decided he was to be a wife.
I did,
It's tradition.
I did the platinum, but the DLCs have been grinding me down. I think I put it down in November, and just didn't pick it up again. It makes me too angry.
Where is Santa Barbara?
It's in California.
Oh, majestic!
Okay, so look, this is Seattle, and
I love it. No, I respect and love it. Thank you very much.
Island?
Superb.
It's too small to see, but it would be up here.
So far.
Yeah.
Good.
There's gotta be something left around here.
Oh, majestic!
A sub. Cookie? It's a Sven. He's not been around in a while. But I hope he appreciates it. Hey, Sven! Welcome back! This is another one of those where it's like, well, I guess when we come through here the second time and the third time and the fourth time, we'll know exactly where we're supposed to go and we'll just go there. But this is one of those where it's like, oh, that's cute. Wait, do we have to put it back?
What about this?
It's perfect. Mel's wrong. No. You're a good person.
You don't know me.
I know enough.
Abby, will you stop stealing my stuff, please?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you owned everything in the aquarium.
Yeah, well, my aquarium, my stuff.
Don't flirt with me, Owen, you whore.
I'm just kidding. Take whatever you want. You can't.
Have you seen Lev?
I took something.
Yeah. He was down there.
Hey, Ali, how you doing?
Can I talk to you?
I'll catch up.
Yeah.
She couldn't tell I was joking. I suck with kids.
Yeah.
They really like you, though. So, come to Santa Barbara, right?
I can't. You know why.
Because we shagged.
We can figure this out.
It's too late.
No, it isn't. I know. I know it's a fucking mess. I know. But we can choose to be happy. We're allowed to be happy.
Yeah. Look, he's like such a slag. Like, Owen, why did you get a woman pregnant and agree to move across the continent with her if you're just gonna shag around. Pom, there's a whore on my screen and his name is Owen. Oh, nice one, Abby. How was it?
His mom. She's gonna kill him, Abby. Is the boat ready?
Also, hey, your child is in the other room. She came in for a treat and she came in and looked at me for a bit and then she left.
We'll head him off. We'll grab a boat from the marine.
Seffi absolutely fell in love with Pom. Probably to Pom's detriment. Seffi kept Pom awake because she decided to supervise Pom while she slept. And doing so, had a bath right next to her face.
Actually, you are.
And kept her awake all night going...
Yeah, by staying here and fixing the second sailboat.
How do you mean, Ellie? She cried when Pom left. Which was really annoying. Just walked around the house like... She sucked up to Pom a lot to get affection. Every time Pom tried to walk anywhere, Seffi would just go in front of her like, doosh. Tommy rub, please.
Wolves use this place?
So yes, Pom's presence was very appreciated. She does. She gets very attached. She was right up to Pom from minute one. Molly came round to say hello, and Seffi arched her back at him and ran away. But the man is 6'4", so so did I, to be fair. She hated him. She was frightened.
Whoa.
Aww. Abby, you tit. Anyway, yes. She was terrified of Molly. How much trophies left for you? Most of them, Ellie. I think we're only on 11%. I reckon Twinkle does miss you, Scobie. Seffi only sees my parents occasionally, and she still, recognises them and runs up to them and plays with them, so...
Whoa. Not making that.
She just gave up. She was like, I'm out of here. Yeah. Aww. Seffi loves it, to be fair. She's just a bit of a slag.
Here.
She didn't even try. That woman has no self-preservation. Men's, I prefer to think of it as idled to my death. You see the way she folded when she landed as well?
Careful.
Like origami, yeah.
So, how do we get to your village in one piece?
There are blind spots along the coast we can boat into.
Yeah, how you doing, Pom? You had a good day?
We'll follow backwards.
You,
They're safe?
Safest option we have.
You been applying for jobs, or are you taking it easy after the weekend?
It's too stubborn.
I'm still tired.
What he's walking into? I mean, it's his mom.
Working on your show reel. Nice. What's going on the show reel? Train. Yeah. I need to send out more applications. I've been doing them every morning and setting the search to the last 24 hours because there'll still be a few hundred posted. But I didn't do it today because I was still really tired. Oh, look at those cars.
This way. Try and keep your arm dry.
Too late for that.
Yeah, I need to write a kind of
That fucking end.
editable template for a cover letter. Maybe write cover letters for a few different industries, or like a few, like maybe maybe like SaaS products, business to business products, blah blah blah. Because like copy pasting isn't going to get me anywhere, but having a few select formats to pick from might help. My normal process is to never write a cover letter, because I'm not going to beg for a job. But it is getting to the point now where I really need a job, so maybe I will beg for a job. I did, God Gilf. I wish you'd been here for it.
Okay, go.
Yeah, because like I hate writing like your company's brilliant because blah blah blah, and because it's like I don't know what your company is. Oh, great, you do knowledge management systems. That's very insightful. Never heard of you. You're not even remotely relevant to my life. I'm not going to pretend that I'm absolutely inspired by the work you do and I want to contribute to it. I want a job. I like what I do. I'm just going to apply it to different places as necessary to earn the salary that I need to live. Like, I hate the concept of like sucking up just to get an interview. I'm like, just look at my CV. If it's not what you want, it's not what you want. If you invite me to an interview, I'm going to come to an interview prepared, and I'm going to tell you why I want to work for your company, because I will do my research. But like, if you're sending off like 20 applications a day, are you really going to sit there and do thorough research on every single one of them? Like, it's just not feasible. Maybe back when you could basically just like walk into jobs, if you wrote like a really sterling cover letter, really articulate, really like suck the company's dick, then valid. But at the moment, you're just like, you send out like 20, 30 applications a day, and they don't even get back to you. The recruiter doesn't even read the cover letter because you've been screened out on the basis that you've got 4 years of experience in UX design. You didn't write that you have 4 years of experience in user experience design, you know? Because of the ATSs and the CV passes they use. Oh, your PDF is written in a size 14 Arial. Oh, the CV passer didn't pick that up, so it said that you don't have any experience. Like, oh, okay, you know, if like a person isn't going to read the CV, then or the cover letter, then I just don't see the point in writing it. Yeah, nobody seems to care. It is annoying that a lot of jobs ask for them, but I feel like taking the time to just kind of patch one together might at least get me seen a little bit more. Go through the application, highlight keywords, and include them in your cover letter CV. I want to make it a little bit more like granular than that. I want to really, really pick. Like, maybe I'll write like a few lines for if they say this, if they say this, if they say this, and then like when it comes to applying for the individual job, I can take like this paragraph, this line, these two lines here, this one line, and I can patch it together. So it's kind of tailored to the job advert, but without being something that I've had to write fresh every single time, if that makes sense. Yeah, because a lot of UX jobs require basically the same thing. It's just the bit where they're like, tell us why you want to work for this company. We do waste management solutions. It's like, because your salary says this. Oh, Manny.
Abby, what the fuck?
Manny?
You by yourself?
Yeah.
Just gonna lie. Yeah.
This sniper's a fucking pro.
What are you doing out here?
The boats. We were supposed to hit the island tonight. Then this pendejo showed up. I sent the guy to call for help. Backup should be on the way. Should be.
Should we just wait?
I need one of those boats. Now.
Why?
Ask me later.
Then I guess you're gonna help me take this guy out.
Let's do it.
We're gonna die.
Stay low. Abby!
Oh, it's like Warzone. Alright, so he's there? Okay.
He killed my whole fucking team.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
Fuck these trespassers.
What trespassers?
Abby, get under.
The last few days, they came out of nowhere.
This way.
Yeah, it's like, it just feels disingenuous writing a cover letter, being like, your contributions to
Why?
data science have been phenomenal. I see that you're the 6th leading competitor in West England, and I find that inspiring. You know. Woman, get your your ass down.
Hold on.
Well, at least we're playing this on easy. Sit, Abby. God. This woman has absolutely zero self-preservation. Her amazing tries, yeah. To be fair, they are pretty sweet. Yeah, my passion is smudged writing on hand, data services.
Got it.
The answer in theory should be because I want a job, but it's like in cover letters it really isn't. The answer for cover letters it's you like please look at my job application, like please notice me, you know. It's just so much more and so much needlessly.
Hi all.
Also, hey Medrad, thanks for the sub. Like if it was like the thing is if it was I really want a job then that would be so useful. It's just so annoying. It's like it's literally just like it's all about like sucking up to the company and being like, please read my application. Please. I promise I'll be really good. I'll try.
They're falling apart.
Yeah, thanks Manny.
Go, go.
He's good.
Oh shit.
Sir, can I please have some more? Yeah.
Manny.
Just like I see the idea behind a cover letter, but nowadays like applications are so high volume that there's no way a recruiter could give everybody the same amount of attention. So it literally just comes down to like pure numbers. What's your experience with this? What's your experience with that?
He's luring them to us. Get ready.
At least approximately. Like I feel like cover letters are just so kind of like behind the time. How are you doing, by the way? How's Cardiff? What are you guys up to? I heard you lost football. Yeah, and it's like there's always somebody more ideal as well. I'm good and so is Cardiff. Nice! What have you and Cardiff been doing since we last spoke? It's been ages since you've been in this stream. What on earth is this sniper doing? It's really good. Oh god. I've made a mistake! Thank you. God, I'm still there. Oh god. Manny, please! Oh, well, thanks a lot, Manny. I'm supposed to be running into danger and you're supposed to be helping, and you're not. Cheers, Manny. Trying to increase that 100% tally, nice. What are you playing? This is entirely your fault. Ow! Manny? Can you imagine this on Grounded?
Fuck, he's doing it again. Going now.
This guy's not gonna
I keep forget what's crouch and what isn't.
I know.
Oh, I've accidentally changed weapon! Fine. Anyway, I am playing a Resi game. We got Resi 2 after this. It just depends how long this takes.
Keep doing it again.
Resi without the left. Yeah, we're gonna have to do quite a few playthroughs of this. I think it's gonna be a bit mentally exhausting. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, once we've finished our blind playthrough, I might do like the collectible collection of Ow! Fucking control! What are you aiming at me? God, you tilt me. Last of Us 2 tilts me. Right. Anyway. Oh, which cast is he? Oh, she. Have you given up on Assassin's Creed Valhalla? No. I just, since we've been doing lots of backlog on the stream, I want to take some time to do a bunch of the collectibles off stream. But I've still got a little bit of backlog to do, so I haven't started on it yet. But that is the intention.
Yeah.
How was Metal Gear Solid 4? We haven't played it actually, Sven. We ended up having to skim the to-do list down. I suppose we can always add it again. Why can't I craft? PS3 be hustling. Nah. Valid. How bad is the backlog? To be fair, the backlog's mostly done. The backlog was, and is, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, I'm waiting for that to go on sale. It was We Were Here Together, done. The Forest, done. Far Cry New Dawn, done. Dead Rising 2, waiting for that to go on sale. Grand Theft Auto 5, do it main time. Only Misha Warlords, done. Borderlands 3, done. Resi 7, done. Resident Evil 5, almost done. So we're getting there, it's just taking a while. Yeah, we spent most of June working through the backlog. But June was like backlog month. Just trying to get anything out the door. I really want to get Valhalla out the door, and the fact that they keep releasing DLC just fills me with palpitations.
Couldn't have gone far.
I'm like, who do you think you are, Ubisoft?
Damn it!
Like, who do you think you are? Yeah, and it's like they keep adding DLC, and now they've added some challenge DLC. And the challenge DLC, the trophy for it is like 2%, which is extreme for a Ubisoft game. Like, even some of the grindiest Ubisoft games are like 20% plat, you know? Fun. The fact that there's a trophy with 2% is obscene for Valhalla.
It's right there! Go, 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 go!
Keep the pressure up!
Yeah, it looks like Wrath of the Druids has some collection. Looks like it takes a few days to do that. And then obviously you've got the Trials, which is the one that I'm not looking forward to. Yeah, the game got rude. To be fair, the combat for Valhalla is quite fun, and if it's based around the combat, then it could be a good time, but if it's one of those really annoying challenge rooms that they should have done away with back in 2012, then it'll be hell to pay, because it's already on the list. Yeah, I heard they are too. Hey Star, how you doing?
See him?
I love that these guys like move up.
You're going down, puto!
Are you gonna accidentally turn me into a Metro fan? Until you get to Exodus. Valid.
He's cornered!
I don't know where he is. I'll probably die.
Come on, let's flush him out. Manny.
Abby, you cannot convince me that you can't do that double stuff. How's Last of Us 2 going? It's going well, also. Holy shit, bitch. What are we getting? Metro Last Light. Oh boy. Manny's died and Birch took the limelight. Well done, Birch. I forgot Manny was a character as well. You still playing as Abby? I am indeed. We've been playing as Abby for a while. As I understand, the game will feel like it's going to end and then it won't. I'm excited for that. Manny was some guy. I thought we killed him as Ellie. Hey, this restaurant looks really familiar. It reminds me of the place from the first one. With the, like, cannibal guy. I guess you can't jump over there. No, that's the other one. Go, Gil. Oh. You killed Manfred. I don't know, still.
You alright? Happy?
I love short plats. We have so many long plats. Valhalla's gonna take decades. Well, he's 100% dead. Bet you he's not dead.
It doesn't matter.
Ted's like the chat narrator.
Come on. Let's take that boat.
Oh yeah, he was one of those characters that has to say something in a different language occasionally so that you realise that English isn't their first language. I don't know still. Just like randomly throw in a Spanish word for good measure. I'm like, yes, we know. Your name is Manuel, or Man something. I'm like... I think it was Tommy, was it? Sniper. That felt like a slur.
Which way?
Come on.
Pitbull syndrome. I like that.
Where is everyone? No guards?
We don't use this corner of the island. Look, Lev's boat. We have to catch up to him.
Do you know
Thank
where
you,
he's going?
Gil.
To our house.
Well, that was kind of a roundabout way of doing things, Abby, but I'll allow it.
How far is it?
Across the island.
Yeah, I love that the implication is that they do it because they forget words in English and it just occurs to them in Spanish, so they say it in Spanish instead, but it seems like it would actually be the opposite.
Are you sure the wolves are attacking tonight?
It's
Yeah, that's
Dr.
what my friends
Worldwide to you.
They'll use this storm as a cover for the attack. Unless
Please, Mr.
Isaac
Worldwide
chooses
is my
to hide.
father.
Your leader, Isaac. What does he want?
An end to the fighting.
But at what cost?
At this point, any cost.
More fighting?
Up here.
Are you good climbing that?
It's the fastest way.
Yeah. It's always the really basic ones. Virtual cocktails. I think I might be sick. But if that's not a reason to have virtual cocktails, I don't know what is.
Abby, grabbing supplies, just in case.
Oh, check it out.
Fuck.
You know them?
I've seen him around.
I'm sorry about your friends.
It is what it is.
The unskippable dialogues are shorter. That is really interesting, actually. That's a cool strat when you think about it. What's the strongest cocktail you ever had? I feel like it's easy to make a very formidable Long Island iced tea, being that it's essentially just a dirty pint. I don't know.
Oh no.
I feel like any that you have, it is basically you just like
Your
that was
people are here.
60%
The
alcohol.
whole island is on alert.
Banana, hey, we were just talking about virtual cocktails after your post-invent. I do.
We'll cut
I
through
do.
the logging camp.
Every person I know who makes a Long Island iced tea makes it differently as well. Some of them are like, oh yeah, we throw this in, this shit, oh yeah, we put some tequila in, some of this, some of that, some of this, oh some beer, some rum. I'm like,
Some will hide. Most will
what
fight.
do you think this is? Oh, good night, good girl. You take care. I've missed my chance. No way, Scopes. Always time, always time. My favourite cocktail is pina colada, because it's coconutty.
Where is everyone? I'll fight.
Yeah, an actual tea bag.
May her light guide us through the storm.
Rick Grimes! Hey, I like that. Hey Ruben, hola, saludos desde Mexico guapa. Hola. Yo hablo inglés, pero... Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Thought my headset was broke. Oh, I thought you meant because my Spanish was so bad. Jaeger bomb drops into a double whiskey. Oh god. Like the Greybeards.
Get down.
Get them to the shelter! Go!
This is bad.
How do we get through this?
The gate will be locked. The lumber mill. The big building on the right with the torches.
That gets us out of here?
Yeah, we can cut through it.
Perfect. Come on.
Project Cars 2. When are you doing Resi 7, by the way?
Close the gate. Seal off the camp.
Why? Blair Witch VR. That's a show.
I'm not ready.
Oh no.
For the sake of your king,
Was that so necessary? Can I? Oh. Thank you, Star. Is the sequel to Blair Witch the one with the convoluted timey-wimey stuff? It's gonna be like Hitman. They open the cupboard and a bunch of bodies fall out. How does that go? Why is shite vision the other button from run? It's like I either accidentally press the right one or I alert everybody because I start sprinting across the map. Oh, banana. Yeah, yes, I was talking about that with somebody this weekend actually. Yeah, it's weird that came up in conversation. Oh, press the wrong one again. Well, I mean, we stealthed well for a while. Now we let a man die. This is Splinter Cell, actually. How did you know? Ow! I've been impaled. Oh, we stealth killed them well. The thing is, it's called a choke out, but like the game calls it a stealth kill. So I'm like, did we murder them or did we not? Because I gotta tell Santa if I've been killing against you. Sam Fisher's in Siege. That's cool. Even I know Sam Fisher.
I think that's it.
I hope the mocap actors had a lot of fun with this.
You alright?
Luckily, Plunder's bedtime is 8 PM. How do you know it's Sam Fisher then? No gogs.
This way.
Do you think we'll finish the game in the next 45 minutes? Call me Zero.
Holy shit.
Oh, this is cute.
Isaac, what are you doing?
They're on our territory now. Let's show her what they deserve. Through her love, we will survive this.
I don't think you will. Oh god.
Wolf! There's a wolf here! Ah!
Where is he?
I'll find you.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably not.
You alright?
We're probably not going to be able to speedrun it, so let's just assume not.
We'll cut through the launch up ahead.
Yara.
World record is just over 4 hours. Maybe I should watch that for when. Oh wait, we have to do it on grounded and permadeath.
Things get really bad. They'll take them all dying.
Good.
We need to stay hopeful.
Mechanist, we actually got a trophy today. Yeah, these playthroughs are going to take decades. This is why we did the backlog, though. This is why we did the backlog. We haven't got a trophy on this since the 6th of May. I just have to find the time to be working on it off stream. Yep, this is a slow burn platinum. I love that there are only 2 DLC trophies, but both of them are for individual playthroughs each.
Where are we going? See that doll's hat? The Space Needle. What? Yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm. They were like, play it on the hardest difficulty, play it on permadeath. I'm like, wow, brilliant. Exceptional. Yeah, this game only has 28 trophies. For comparison's sake, Unusual Lords had 56, I think. Yes, it is, Majord. Yeah, and I think you can do Grounded and Permadeath on chapter by chapter, so you don't have to actually, like, do the whole thing. I mean, we can still do cloud saves and stuff. There's lots of options. It's not really the content that I'm worried about, it's just the sheer amount of time it's going to be to play each mode. I mean, the sniper fighting stuff is going to be a pain in the arse, but it's just more... For me personally, it's just more the fact that we're going to have to sit through, like, unskippable dialogues for, like, 16 hours. Oh, nice. You didn't tell us you'd been to Seattle? What else have you lied to us about, Midrod? Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking. No, you haven't told us that. What next? What now? What lies?
Over here.
It's here. Come on.
How's the arm?
The load times are off putting. Oh, the load times are gonna be. You're wonderful, Star.
This way.
You're such a beacon of light in Twitch chat, I swear. Guess that's why you're called Star. I think we have to get 25 of these? We got another trophy! What the fuck is going on? I'll update the profile. Let's have a look. Learn all player upgrades in one branch. Okay, yeah, I think we have to get all 25. So we still got those to do. But yeah, we're on 14%. We're still an E rank. How on earth is that the case? 2 trophies. This is unprecedented. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to tackle this game, but once I've finished this blind playthrough, what would you suggest next? Or Opchan if you're still here, because I know you've done Permadeath and Grounded. Should we go to Grounded and Permadeath run and then come back for collectibles on easy, or should we do collectibles and misc trophies and then come back for Permadeath and Grounded? I would hope for a triple Bruno. We are on... We're on 14%. Not 42.
I tried talking to her. I tried to make her understand. But she just kept yelling. She started chasing me. Trying to make her stop.
Yeah.
Pushing her off of me.
Which is weird, because I mean, we just got 2 silvers. Silvers are usually like significant. I thought we'd be in the 20s. There must be a lot of golds. I'd go for collecting first, that'll take the most time. Alright, thanks, Butch. Do character trees carry over between playthroughs? Like, if we go into the next playthrough, can we keep upgrading our tree, or do we have to do we have to grind for points in chapters?
Hey, kid.
Lev. Hey, Elpel.
Yara.
No captains in the name.
I never should have.
How you doing, Elpel? New Game Plus. Awesome, thank you. No hablo inglés. ¿Por qué?
Let's go.
What's happening?
Rose?
¿Dónde tú eres vives?
We'll be okay.
¿Dónde vives?
She protects us.
Shouldn't we head back for our boat?
No. I hear fighting back there.
Argentina. Nice.
There are lots of boats in Haven.
¿Cómo estás,
That's
Elpel?
what I was thinking. We can cut through Old Town, avoid the main roads.
How far's Haven?
Not close.
Bien.
It's our best chance. Just keep following us.
Lead the way.
Very good.
Gracias. Para el follow. I don't know what that is in Spanish. Allegro. What's Allegro? Where are they when we need them?
Everyone's left to fight the wolves. Yeah. How's your arm?
Arm's fine. I'm just tired.
Yara. Mom believed with all her heart.
I know.
Then why would this happen to her?
2 Juegos, The Last of Us 2?
Make us immortal. Loss is
I
one
think that's
every
do play.
But our faith guides
Either
us
that or
to
I've
find us
called him an egg.
to rise above that loss.
I used to learn Spanish on Duolingo.
That's down the street.
Yeah.
Get inside, quickly.
Bye, Shekel. See, we've got Shekel around if anybody slap comes in. We've got Starboy if anybody Hispanic comes in. Latinx.
Under the door, quickly.
We've got Medraud if anybody Welsh comes in and only speaks Welsh. Because they're from like Newquay or somewhere. More likely Shek is ordering a takeaway. Yes.
We're leaving so many people behind.
We can't help them.
Mert Adoui?
Stay close to me. Okay.
I mean, in case you need a hug, AJ speaks the language of... the love language of physical affection. Star's Portuguese, I think.
Left. Abby. This way.
Yes. It's crazy how different Portuguese and Spanish are. I used to work with a girl called Natalia at the bakery, and Natalia taught me some Spanish, but she was also learning Portuguese. And she was like, it's really hard. I was like, I thought it was basically the same thing, but it's not at all. Oh, Birch. Looks like we've turned our chat into quite a toolkit. We are.
Abby, we need your help.
Clubs! Clubs is here if you need to get your money's worth on a gifted sub.
Come on. Are the wolves still nearby? I don't know.
It's weird how enormously different Spanish and Portuguese are. Like, for a native Spaniard to be so confused by Portuguese really surprised me. Yes, Meadrald. You're the grandpa. Spanish is easier to learn than Portuguese. Yeah, I really enjoyed Spanish when I was learning it. I don't learn it anymore, but I really enjoyed it. Bless you, my child! Oh.
Abby?
Ooh.
Yara, please.
We need to move.
Come on.
Dorame.
Stay back. Drop it now.
Oh shit.
It's Abby. Stay back.
Stand down.
Isaac.
Isaac.
What the hell are you doing?
She was just doing it to get a rise out of you.
I need you to hear me out.
Yeah, I never really get people who have that kind of sense of humour where they just kind of want to get a rise out of you because, like, you either do or you don't. And if you do, is it really that satisfying? And if you don't, like, we're just kind of going in circles.
God damn it, he's just a kid.
You have 3 seconds to get away from that scar. 1,
You really gonna shoot me?
2.
I'm not fucking moving.
No!
What the fuck?
Ooh. Abby is fucking strong. That's a file cabinet.
Look, we need to move. She's gone. Oh my god, she's gone.
Lev, we have bigger
Come on.
things.
Those were your fucking people.
You're my people.
Listen to me. We're gonna have to fight to get out of this, okay? And then I need you to show us to those boats. We don't let anybody stop us. Yeah? Okay.
Hey, Shekel. Yara died. Ugh.
Abby!
Come on out, Abby. Let's get this over with.
Were you here to warn them, you fucking snake?
Oh, shit. Shit.
I have no allegiance to you people. I only saw you in a cutscene. None of you have names. Wow. The thing is, Meadrod, Shekel never ever gets Chinese, so the fact that you guessed that is extraordinary. Might have been a stab in the dark, but it was a good one. Yeah. I haven't had Chinese in ages either. I'm just I used to live near a really good Chinese takeaway, and then my parents moved house. I don't know. I'm scared to love again. You know, I'm scared to try new. My brother got food poisoning the last time he and I got Chinese food, and I didn't, luckily. So I got to watch him run to the bathroom every 6 minutes.
Over here!
To soil himself. But it did make me weary. It was underwhelming. See, yeah, sometimes they just are. Like with the books you know what you're getting, but...
Let her go!
He's like... My boy Smoothers definitely done that more than he'd like to admit, I'll be honest. I love how forgiving this game is on easy, by the way. Don't know what you should about it. Everyone's got that one story they do. Yeah, I'd probably get Deb to go for me if that was the case. Well, pardon me, Deb. The wheels of fate have turned and I can no longer go into that place effectively.
He's down.
We've killed a lot of people today. Oh, I'm kind of gel. I made a Korean barbecue chicken months ago now with like this special sauce that began with G. And it was amazing, and I think about it all the time, but I don't know how to buy the sauce and I don't know who to ask, so I just won't.
You're fucked.
Maybe I am. Well done, Sugar.
Lev, you still with me? Let's get to the exit.
I love that Abby literally acknowledges this segment as the shooting segment it is. Let's get to the exit, she says.
Cover me.
Yeah.
I got it. Go.
Abby, you killed those wolves.
Doesn't matter.
Huh.
I'm getting off this island.
What
Which
is
way?
the thing with that
Radio
word?
station up ahead.
Oh, Szechuan. Yeah.
How far is this Haven place from here?
I have never had Szechuan because I know that some places do it absurdly spicy and some places do it like normal spice. And I'm down for normal spice. But wait, how is it technically a slur? Can you DM me? Please explain. But a really niche one. I think I remember these routes.
In here.
Oh. Well, Star, you've committed a hate crime today. What do you have to say for yourself? It's alright, don't say anything. We know it was a mistake. Thank you, Scopes. Oh!
Right.
We got a third! What the fuck? A triple! Thank you, Jesus. Who's Portnoy? Is that like a book? Look at that. We're on 16%. Find 12 workbenches. Huh. Maybe. Bruno, if you've managed to gift us one, maybe we'll find another.
Is that Haven?
Yeah. What's left of it?
That's a nice JPEG. Well, I mean, it's not a JPEG. That's a nice GIF.
Let's get down there.
Is that like a Carthage thing? No, only Opchain can give blessings. Old sex comedy novel.
Where do we go?
Follow the stone bridges. Lily's here! Kill the imposter! Leave! Bring them down! God damn it!
You have to kill Opchain. I hope you're ready. That's the only way people get to be seated here. Trial by combat. It's all fair. Irish, hey! How you doing, Irish?
Got them! Here, here! Get them from the side!
Ow. Flick shot.
Cover all the windows! Don't let them surround us!
What do you mean, windows? You got your dialogue confused.
Get out of here!
That man had a shotgun. That is suboptimal. Excuse me.
There you are!
I don't see anybody. Don't let your guard down.
Oh my god, he's proper dead, isn't he? Woo. Oh gosh. That is a weapon and a half. I was surprised by that. I didn't mean to use the incendiary ammo, that's why I laughed. I was surprised why he suddenly just combusted. I'm about to combust. Sweet stuff. Where are we going? Probably out the back. A horse!
Lem, come on!
You know how to ride?
More or less.
They were like, we need to make the most of these animations.
Keep low. Just keep pointing the way. Up ahead.
Oh, what do you mean, Merton horses?
Here we go. Get ready. No!
You can live. Well phrased, me thought.
Should we still go there?
I don't know. The boats are there.
Yep. The animation of this horse caused 2 divorces.
Hang on. Abby! Fuck!
Wow. Very,
Burn
in hell, you wretches! It's always crazy Christian culture.
Hang on, we're going through!
At least they didn't pretend they weren't trying to be political, you know.
Which way to the docks?
Up and over the hill.
You felt the animation kept going down? Tell me more.
Abby, right! Oh God!
Uh-oh. Oh, Abby.
The horse! Okay, we have to keep moving.
The Teletubbies.
Right there. The docks.
Okay, we gotta get out of here.
Abby,
Aww.
this way.
What's gonna be the tenets of your cults? Gonna be like what are your key concepts? The father is absolute. That's respectable. Ow. I was just about to heal. We've got 15 minutes left. Maybe I'll get to the docks. I think I know the final scene of this game, which is probably not an ideal thing to tell you now, but I think I've seen how this ends, more or less. I really hate how averse the player characters are to taking cover. Like, you move out of cover, but they don't move back in. So, like, for example, walking around, doing certain things near cover makes characters stand up, but they don't get back down again. Which isn't really an issue on easy, but I know it's going to be a huge pain in the arse on higher difficulties. I agree. That was wanton. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I completely agree. I think I was saying it earlier. Ironically, I don't remember.
Damn it!
We'll find another way up this really telegraphed little bit of a environment.
We gotta get out of here fast! Come on. Come on.
Oh my god, this is Animal Wonder. Oops. I was looking at chat. It is Scobie. I thought this was just one of those like super choreographed bits. I'll leave through that. No. Can I go down here? Yes. Oh,
Keep going! The roof's gonna come down!
and where do you suppose we go, Lev?
Lev!
Yeah, I think I agree.
Abby! I'm okay! Come on!
Fuck, that wood must be very hot. They have our own plan.
Fuck you!
I'm gonna steal my stuff.
No!
You're a damn disgrace!
Am I gonna know him? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight him. Oh god. Ow! I don't know who this man is. Yeah, same. I can't fucking see. I really wish I could lock on. Abby can hit. That's because she's built like a tank.
Let her go!
Poor choice of words. Alright, this is actually Batman. I don't know who this man is, but he's glitching me out. Oh! Oops! Oops! That was a bit gratuitous.
God damn it. Are you okay?
Thanks for the help, Lev.
Yeah.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. There's a guy there. Just sitting. This is the boat from, I'm holding L1. Like, Crash Team Racing, Drift. This is the boat from the title scene. Well, we've not got to the bit yet where, Ellie walks in and finds Abby with, oh yeah, good point, Will. And we've not gotten to the point yet where Ellie finds Abby with her friends. So there's clearly still that much left to do. But I think the final scene is on a beach, or at least the final confrontation is on a beach. I think. So I guess we'll see.
Here.
Here, a wet hoodie. Well, bomber jacket. Nice one, Birch. And then we get stolen collectibles. Chapter after chapter. To be fair, I have focused so little on collectibles that we will probably basically have to replay the whole game, chapter by chapter. There's a few chapters with Ellie that I'm really not looking forward to doing permadeath run on. Even if we do it chapter by chapter permadeath, I know they're going to be a pain in the arse. Like you know the ones where we have to go through the really darkly lit apartment buildings and stuff, and the stalkers are all there. Even if we do that on easy, that's going to be a pain. Shackle, it's like in like young adult fiction where the tough, grizzled, plain but beautiful main character wears her dad's hunting jacket to remember him, except her dad was for some reason a woman size 6. Abby does, Meadrod. Like twin fire engines.
Stay behind me.
Thanks, Birch. I will also do some revision. Don't worry too much. I know that I dropped the ball with Resi 5, but I promise I will actually try with Last of Us 2. Your man, but not really your man. She was like, we were in the talking stage. Ugh. So, Meadrod, people have died. Have some respect. It's just like Sephi with a hairball. She used to. I give her indoor cat food now and she hasn't had one in about a year. But she is molting at the moment, so maybe she will. Oh, Nina. To be fair, she did eat a lot of grass and vomit in your room a lot. How long are you going for? As soon as this cutscene is done, I guess. Next bit. Let's see what happens as soon as we get control of whichever character again.
we do when we find?
Don't make me play this, because I know that Abby literally walks into the room and holds somebody hostage. Like... Alright, let's have a little look, see what happens, because I know that she just walks in and kills them, so... What are we possibly going to contribute to this? This should just be like... infiltrate, then, cutscene, right? Yeah, infiltrate murder. Infiltrate murder. Infiltrate Joel's skull.
Grab that ladder. Ready?
I loved the GTA 5 mods. You know, when they're all playing golf on the course, but it's Joel. Walking around with your hazmat suits and your eagle masks. A Joel in one. There we go. Beautiful. Exquisite. Oh no, somebody left the window open.
Alright. Stay quiet now.
Have you bitch slap your eyebrows off? Alright, let's see what this cutscene's all about. I do want to see what the cliffhanger was. You son bitch.
Back away from your shit.
19 AM, hey?
Back up!
You are here for the juicy shit? We're actually slightly going over time today. Because I was interested. How are you, 19?
Get on the ground.
You kill me like a coward?
You fucking people.
Jesse, stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! Alright, stop! Stop!
Oh look! They're mirrors of each other.
Toss your weapon! I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There's no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go.
You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
Wait! Get off of her!
Lev, win.
Come on. Stay here. Watch the exits. Don't let her leave.
Owie.
Don't you fucking run!
Get down! Well, she's not here, so what are you thinking? She did not close that door.
Motherfucker!
Abby's so Ellie's so scrawny. Abby too is so scrawny. Do I have any weapons? No. That's alright, Star. Don't attack Ellie head on. You're not my dad? doing? God. Welcome back, Star.
Abby!
Damn it. Alright, I'll give it one more go. We were supposed to finish the stream 5 minutes ago. So, at least we know that there'll be stuff to do,
Hello!
you know. Sprinting is loud and may reveal your position to enemies. Oh, thanks for the host. No worries, Star. Is there a gun I can use? There's no harm in going a little bit over every now and again.
You're fucking dead.
It is really annoying that she gravitates towards us no matter where we move. Yeah, her AI seems to know exactly where we are, which is kind of an issue. So I'm not really sure what the aim of the game is, even to the point where we try and sneak around behind her and she will just immediately turn. Oh, she's not immediately turned. Alright, well, let's see. Okay. Is this it? Is this your plan? Yeah. This is one final boss.
Motherfucker! Dare you?
Fuck. Are you gonna play Doki Doki Literature Club Plus? I don't think it's on PlayStation, and also I have already seen a playthrough of it. If it's a sequel, and you guys honestly want to see me do Doki Doki, I'll do Doki Doki. Huh, well, maybe I will. I didn't really like the jump scares in the first one, I have to admit. They did throw me off a bit. But I liked Yuri for obvious reasons. Are you kidding me?
Don't turn your back on me!
Well. Hey!
This is all on you!
If anybody, it's Joel. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a moment of conflict for us. Oh no, Ellie! But like, she was kind of a bitch. I don't really like looking at that face though, I'll be honest. What do you think I'm doing, Midra? Do you think I'm spamming square because it's fun? This is what you get. Where is she? I have no idea where she is. Oh, she's there? No. Was she ever real? Why is she not dead, Abby? Just... That's not what I came for. Oh, it's her... God. Oh, I love a bit of girl on girl.
She's pregnant. Good. Abby.
Two for one. I mean, is the arrow through the lung an issue? That's fine, right? She'll be alright, right?
Don't ever let me see you again.
I love that we just walked into her house and beat the shit out of her and left. Like, like just such a power move. Like, so respectable. Jedi! Thank you so much for sending this game over, Jedi. I have very much enjoyed these moments. Just being like, just walking in like, that's what you get! Don't let me see you again! And then just leaving. How's life, Jedi? You been at work? Oh, so this is the ending that feels like an ending, isn't it?
Hey,
Oh my god, you have a baby.
what's wrong?
Oh, that's the cutest baby I've ever seen.
I got you. Yeah, it's okay.
When it laughs, it does look like an old man, though. Do all babies do that? Jedi? Labels? Nice. How is she? Baby!
I'm in the kitchen.
Very nice, Jedi.
Oh, what's up, you little goobers?
Hey,
Congratulations.
thanks for doing the dishes.
You can thank me by putting
Ethan Winters.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I guess we should stop here, but I'm kind of compelled. I guess we should stop here. Oh dear, I'm not watching that clip. Congratulations, Jedi, on the girlfriend. And may I be so bold as to congratulate you on the shag that you potentially got. But yeah, that's it for now. We've gone at 13 minutes over because I was so compelled. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving me a follow. I think tomorrow we'll start Devil May Cry 3, and then we'll carry on with Ass Creed as we go. But yeah, thanks for coming along. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Everybody give Jedi a high five. Bye. Bye, everybody.